What a break. It's very unlucky, Zach, not to get a ball on there. This is Richard Warne on commentary. I know Zach quite well because I'm the Lancs captain, manager. So he plays both International Rules and Black Ball. It's unfortunate that it's dry break because these are fairly dot to dot really. Oh, she's still fine. So Nat's quite new back into the game. Obviously a very talented player. Not playing at all really. Although she's been in a few of the comps recently. Screw across for this other yellow in the top left.
Ooh.
It's the first frame, so understandably they're just trying to find the bearings in the match. So she can be forgiven for a few loose positional shots, but they're quite unmissable really. Saying that, there's always something that can go wrong when they look easy. Good shot. I think Nat's been practicing by the look of it. So, Desmond. It's a shame Zach didn't get a ball on the break then, because I'm pretty sure Zach would have cleared them. Zach goes 3-1 up. The pressure's on. But it's all square, and knowing Zach, he can very easily reel off a few frames in a row. If they're there, Zach's on the table often enough to take him out. And it's another dry break. To be fair, the balls are splitting well. See if that yellow sneaks past that red in the top left. If it does, it opens up the frame. I think he should have taken a little bit more time and care on that shot, because it did look like it snuck in. If he hit the cushion just before the red, he would have opened it up, I think. Although it's difficult to see on the stream sometimes. It's a good shot. I should be happy with that. Just looking to see if the black goes in the middle. There's plenty of balls around there. She wants to move that yellow just to the right of the black. Just got to be careful and map out a route. Yeah, the problem with that is that she's going to be going away from the red over the bag. Because ideally she wants to be taking the ones at the top first and then moving down to the bottom. Oh. Now then, does the yellow on the top rail, does that go past the red and move the red out of the way for the other yellow? Because I don't think Zach's going to be trying to play safe here. Good shot. We'll soon find out. He's had one go at it. Well, it's not bad. I think Nat here should really be playing a safety shot. If she can cover the bag on the bottom right. Just make sure you get the bag, leave the white where it is, where the red is. She can work her way back into the frame if she does that. Yeah, good shot. So Zach's just going to move that yellow, I suspect. Back double it if you can over towards the other bag. And he's fouled. I don't think she's going to be finishing these in the first visit. Unless she can screw down the table and play the red onto the red in the bottom right. Because the red, what she's going for now is going to stay there. Just make sure it's in the bag. That's alright. Could go wrong though. She has no choice really here. I don't think she can see enough of the red over the bag to pinch a pocket. The problem with playing the red onto the red now is that she could leave herself snookered on the red that she plays for the next shot. The black's going to be travelling, but even going off in the middle bag, if she hits it too hard. Play a good shot here. And it's getting onto the black as well, which is the tricky part. Personally, I think here it might be better just to play a treble, get the white moving. If you get a shot on the black, at least you give yourself a chance. When she controls the treble, she might be able to hold it a little bit and then play, I think the black will double into the bottom left. Just about enough room past the yellow to get the angle. Lucky. Should have been happy if she potted the red. It would have been nice on the black there. It's a good effort. Leaves the frame open for young Zach. Needs to take his time. Oh, no, it's alright. He's got to get the fact that the white is in the pocket out of his head, because he won't be happy with that positional shot. But he's got a decent enough chance here. A lot of players will not be happy with where the white's landed, get down, snatch at it, and then end up in a bad position. Elected to refuse that. I'm surprised at that, because he had a very good chance of clearing those. And Zach likes to pot, but it's not a bad shot, to be fair. But if Nat gets out of this snooker and pots the red, he'll be regretting not going for them. If you're at the table, it's always better to try and, if you've got a decent chance, to try and finish them, because there's always that chance that your opponent's going to come off and play, sort of semi-lucky shot, and then you learn to regret it. So they're all there now. Can't see any mistakes here. Just needs to take his time. Nice and easy, simple. Keep it simple. That's the way. So Zach goes 3-2 up. Looking like Nat was gonna be in some form today with a first frame reverse dish. But Zach will be happy to take the lead, give him a bit of confidence. We'll see Zach's hammer break. What a crunch. There we go. There's quite a few problem balls here. Expecting to let reds here though. It's the red on the right hand side next to the yellow, which there's an argument for that being his last ball if you can just double that, because he'll be on the black in the centre. It's just these two reds on the left hand side. He'll need to go into them at some point. So he's refused it. plenty of balls to go into the two balls on the left for me. And we're going to see another containing safety shot. Just wondering if Zach might play the yellow into the corner, into the middle. Oh, he's gone off. Right. Ooh. Some black ball rules. It's still an open table. And the first free shot is a free visit, so no colour selected from the free shot, even if he pots. I think she's looking to take yellows here. Play the yellow through the gap next. And that's the problem. And it's not a total. I think she can flick that yellow and potentially, I don't think she's got enough room to pot it in the bottom left, but if she flicks off the yellow, there's probably a chance if she screws it a little bit, and she might pot the yellow in the corner, in the right corner, cannon into it. She's gone in, oh no she's not. Gives Zach a chance to play a decent safety shot here if he just clips the red towards the top rail, flicks off it. It's not. Oh no, he's gonna. It's a little bit unfortunate there though, but I think it was the wrong shot to play. I think he should have been playing the other red. He's not going to leave, even if he didn't snook in that on the yellows there, he still could have. I don't think she was going to clear them. Just wait for a decent snooker and then just go about his business. You don't always need to take the frame in the first attempt. These are nice. I'm just wondering if that red goes to the bottom left, the one next to the two yellows. If he just pots this, drifts in, and get rid of that, and then there we go. For me, I'd try and screw that red in, not to disturb those two yellows. There's a bit of insurance. Could have been a bit more controlled there. It's not too bad. Decent shot there. Made the right shot moving it. See if Nat goes aggressive. She can pop this yellow and then screw over to disturb the yellow in her only problem ball on the table. Played that well, although she's not got a great reward for that shot. I think we may see a containing safety shot here. Yeah, good shot. And she's covered that red coming into the bottom right. Surely see Nat favourite for this frame. Nat's just seeing if she can play that yellow, I think, to hit the knuckle and just take the pocket and give her some more control of the frame. So if she plays the double, she can just drift that yellow into the bag. If he goes, then there's plenty of opportunity to take the frame out in this one visit. She's gone too hard. We'll see Nat flick off that yellow. Just going to get that yellow out. Shot. I think Zach should be playing off the top cushion to come and play that. It's not bad. It's an easy escape though. She come off the top cushion, she could have played the other red to bump it onto the cushion. She only to hit the cushion after the. She's got total snooker, so. She's going to double this across. See Zach play a safety shot here. Just going to tap that one on the cushion. Hopefully double tap, and he's played that perfect. With the black where it is, there's every chance that she'll hit the black first and foul. So it's not too difficult to get out of if she plays it off the top cushion and just drifts down, but she'll be worried about leaving the white so he can pot the red, because it does go into the bottom now. And she's hit the black, yep, there we go. Bit of a dilemma this one, because the black will only go in, well, if the white's on this side of the table, it's difficult. He doesn't really want to pot that red if he's going to leave himself a tricky positional shot from the other two reds in the top right hand corner. Might be better moving the white, playing the black off the top cushion and onto the other yellow. If he controls it, then he's on the two reds in the top right hand corner, and then the red and the black are at this side of the table. It comes out nice, got a good chance of clearing. Another good safety shot. And with the black where it is, there's every chance that Nat will hit the black again. She doesn't get it right. She's just going to come off the side cushion and play one of the cluster of reds. I don't think there's enough room to pot that red, although there might be. If you can get rid of that, then makes it easier. Although he can pop the one in the top, screw down for it, but he'd have to cue it well. Well, these yellows aren't easy. Well, she pots the yellow at the top, soft screw across, she might get an angle to get the one near the black out. How is that not dropped? I think Zach has to take the one in the top first to drift back down to pretty much where he is now and play the skill shot. Leaving himself in the black in the middle. If he plays the skill shot now, he's got a big shot on the red. Because he's going to have to pay attention to where he's going to leave the cue ball here. So if he plays the skill shot now, he's every chance of not getting the skill shot. Whereas if he's there now, all he needs to do is just roll it in. For me, is across the frame from that. I think what he was trying to do is get the red right over the yellow, which is not really a problem for Nat. She's got loads of balls to go into it. Doesn't really give Zach an advantage. Even if the red is right over the yellow, it doesn't do anything for him. Even now, the yellow can pass to flick the red onto the yellow, open the bag. Nat's got a free shot into the right centre pocket. She'll go into the other yellow, move it towards the right. If she don't get it, doesn't really matter. It's looking like 4-3 Nat. Checking the other rounds. I'm not quite sure if... Oh, what's she done? What has she done there? I think that's a sign of... I think that's a sign that Nat isn't actually playing. Good job. Pretty sure Nat would have just played that with left hand side. With right hand side just to kill the white. So which pocket is that planning on potting the black in? Is he going to screw it back a little bit to play it in the top? And he'd be happy with that. Gives himself a decent chance. And the way he's at cues, I fancy him for this. Yep. So 4-3 Zach. I think it could go either way this match. Nat may need to pull a little bit of her experience out. She has got that. So the other rounds, just looking at it, Tony Preston playing Matt Hindle. Says they've been playing for nearly an hour, and it's 2-all. Not sure if that started at 0-0 or not, but could be a long game, that one. And in the winners section, with the players having a bye, Malcolm Eady, known for his fast pace, is getting beat 5-1. So tricky one in the middle. I'm not sure she's going to take that. I think if you're right behind it, it's a lot easier, but with distance. it's not a gimme. So Nat's got another chance to clear these. Should be going for them. Travelled along that one. Yeah, there you go. Just kill the white. Play the plant, screw into the yellow. Leave the top red. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she can play that one as well. Nice little drop. I don't think she can hold the white here for the black. She might have to screw it off the top cushion, off the bottom cushion, sorry. Things can go wrong here. She may snooker herself, leave herself short, go too far. Gotta be careful. Well, she's had a result there. She's got a shot on the black. Let's roll it through. She's taking her time on this black. Wants to make sure. I think what she's looking at here is whether it's an enough, but it's deceiving. It's not an enough. It'll be close to it'll just go before the knuckle. She just rolls it through. She'll be fine. If she screws it, she might go in off. But she's played that. Fantastic. The side. Still got it. That sees us 4-0, isn't it? 4-0. It's all to play for here. It's the best of 3. Decent break. I think the red, playing the red into the top where the hampered red is, play it off the cushion, develop the red. Yep, opens everything up. He plays that, just a controlled shot. She could perhaps move the white a couple of inches back. Play the red onto the red in the bottom left as a plant. So I think that's, for me, that's what I'll be doing here. Don't think so much about the white ball, just get this right. clean. She's still got those two reds there at the top, so she can go into it. It's not too much of a problem. She gets the white just past the centre of the table in the middle. She can control it quite comfortably. Just concentrate on the pot, but she's not. I think she's dicing with death here. I wouldn't be moving that. It could go wrong. See Zach move his yellow over towards the bottom left here, control the pocket. He's just going to have to try and work his way into this frame. That's a good shot. No problem ball anymore. I think Zach really should be trying to still take this bottom left corner, although it is fraught with danger, but if he just plays it so he can move the red. Yeah, so chance for Nat. She would be wanting to go 5-4 down here. Big frame. So in the winner's side, there's the first player through to the second round of the winners is Andy Stock, who's won 6-2 against Lee Holroyd. Actually, just seen that my son is actually 4-1 up. I didn't even. I almost forgot that he's here actually. Charlie Wone been moved up to a Cat 5 after some words from one of our Monday night players actually. James Miller wasn't happy that Charlie was a Cat 6, but in fairness I think him being a Cat 5 is a fair cap for him. He has improved over the last year. Now then, I think Zach can probably get that yellow in through the gap, try and control the pocket. Don't really want to pot it. I still don't think this frame's over with. Trying to control this frame rather than going for a clearance. Doesn't like she's going to go for this. For me, you don't want to be leaving the one in the top right hand corner as the last red. She's not happy with that. I think she can still play a double. Double near, red near the yellow in the centre of the table, in the centre. If she plays that, she can screw down for the red near the top. So I think she'd be better off trying to get a decent angle on that to come back for the red, and then black's in the middle of the table. She's played that brilliant. Although, positional wise, I think she can still, if she plays the red, she can screw off the yellow and double kiss it to get the white back up to the bottom of the table. But trusting to luck a little bit there. That is, unless she wants to just drop it in soft screw and then play a long red. But she's taking this one first. Let's see where the white lands. The white is going to be, I think she's going to be snookered here. Yeah. She had to be so pinpoint accurate there, it was difficult. I have to see how many cushions she can come off here, because I don't think she's got enough. I think she's too close to the side cushion to play it with side, to check it, to come back and pot that red. Plus she's only got half a ball really to aim for, if that, probably a quarter of the red. I think the best bet is to play it off two cushions, come towards the bottom left with a lot of side. Unless she can't get the angle, and it doesn't look like, no, it's deceiving, she might not have the angle to come there. No chance. I'm going to bump the red out of the way. That'll do. That'll do. He'll be happy with that. Take the one in the top. Then the middle. Yeah. He's played this game before. Just needs to be a little bit careful with that plan, because he doesn't want to leave himself hampered. That's okay. It's not ideal here. I think he's going to play safe. It's that's quite an experienced shot, really, a maturing shot, I should say. He's learned. He used to be a bit of a basher, which you do tend to be when you're young. You just want to pot everything, but showing a little bit of care and attention there, playing a safety shot, not pushing the bolt out. I don't think she's going to reach. She's left. He can play this as a shot to nothing if he wants. Cue it nicely. Come down the right side of the table. He's been unlucky there. Or has he? I think he can see it. He's been very fortunate. What are the chances of that? Screw it on and off the side cushion here, just in case. viewed that like a dream. Zach will be happy going 5-4 up. Two bites at the cherry. And the pressure's on Nat here. Although with Nat's experience, I think there's every chance that she could win the next two frames if she plays sensible shots. Another dry break. Zach's got such a great break. Just gets very, very good splits usually. Just right through the ball. So it depends if Nat is gonna pop this yellow, because there are problems in this frame. I don't think she's going to be trying to clear in one visit. Well, there is a chance that if she pops that yellow over the bag, she could hit it hard and then go into the red yellow and knock the red in, but she's probably doing the most sensible shot here, just letting Zach have a go. But he is wise to it now, I think. The thing with Zach is he plays in two local leagues. He plays in a league in Kirkham on a Thursday, and he also plays in the Preston and District League on a Monday. So with getting the experience of getting those frames in, he's actually seeing that you don't always need to go for finishes, whereas if he's at home and he's practicing in the Kirkham Cricket Club, he's just going for pretty much everything. So he's gaining a lot of experience from that, and not only that, he's playing international rules and black ball rules county level at the youth team. It's all good experience. Looks like he's having a go at these, but might come unstuck here. He's missed the yellow, I think, now. So it's 1 free shot, 1 visit to Nat. Although they're not dot to dot. See if she's going to go for these. Well, the red on the left hand side is in quite a good position to double. Not on this shot. If she gets quite decent on it, then she'll give herself every chance of clearing. Trying to move it. possibly leave that red on the left to her last ball double, and she's out nicely on the black. Nicely drop it in. Play the shot with a little bit of left. And swing the white round for the red in the middle. Drop the red in the middle of on the reds, as if you're racking them up on the red spot. Drop it in and play the double. She's hit that way too hard. Still screw up for the one in the middle for me, and then play the double. Because she wants to be on the black quite nice, not do anything with the white ball travelling. She may even think about going into this red now. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'd take the one on the left first, actually, here. Give a little bit more control. She can just screw it back a little bit. The problem is she went for the middle first. She's going to be playing the last red at distance, so she just wants to make sure here. So here we go. See if she can get this right. She has been overhitting quite a few shots, so to see if she can judge this positional shot right, she just screws off the top cushion and just drift the white back down for the black in the bottom right. Needs to be a little bit careful here. Oh, that's a nice touch. If she missed that yellow, she would have gone way too far. We've gone hill. All to play for. So 5-all. Bit of a coin toss this match, but it is a double elimination, so both players playing well in parts. The main thing is not to be too disheartened if you lose in the first round. You've got another chance. I've just seen that Charlie Wone has won 6-2 against Jono Anderson. Good result actually for him. Well, for Charlie that is. Jono. Rob Myerscough is through to the next round. He's won 6-3 against Mark Danley. William Eady has won 6-3 against Daz Welsh. So they join Andy Stock, who qualified first for the next round with Charlie. So Zach at the table with no problems here really. Quite simple, just leave it nice and simple. Take your time, don't rush. This is the key shot for me. If he stuns and he's perfect, and he's got a nice stun shot on the red in the bottom right hand corner, he can just leave him nice for the middle. But that was the key shot for me. If he doesn't need to do anything with the white ball there, he's just stun. And this is one, and he's going away now because of the care and attention in the third last red. Still might be alright, he's hit that hard. Is he lucky here? I think that black goes. I think it passes. The play away from the black. It does go. Don't foul. The black's not in a bad position here because even if he's snookered, he's got a chance of coming out of it and potting the black. So we may see Nat pot this one to get down to the other side of the table. And then maybe not, I think she'll try and lay a snooker here. She can just hit that yellow on the left side just to drift the white through that so that she's snookered. Oh, she's got a snooker. It's sort of a shot, played it as a shot to nothing, but for me, if Zach comes off the cushion and hits this black thin, I think he's looking at playing off two rails. Yeah. Be some shot. It'd be a brave shot because he's got a chance if he doesn't get it right. He's hitting that yellow. He's going to have to pinpoint perfect here. He's going to go way too far here. Yeah. Still not easy here. I think Nat needs another visit. It's fine. That's sort of got a free go at this because she's got all the yellows at the top half of the table and the black is on the other side of the middle bag. So you can play it with a hint of safety in mind. Depends how brave she's feeling. I think you've got to go for these. But this is where it could all go wrong. So she doesn't get an ideal position on the next yellow. She pots this one over the bag. Let's see if she plays this right. If she battles this, she might leave the black in the middle or even leave a double. And it's dangerous. She's missed it. Oh, she hit. That didn't look like she has missed it. It never looked like it was going in that. So Zach's got a chance here. It's just about keeping still. Keep still. Don't move. He took that way too quick for me. That's got to play the plan. She just wants to make sure that she doesn't pop both of them in one shot, so she can get down for the black. So she's trusting a cue in. It's not perfect. And she'll have the miss earlier on in her head. If it's in the same pocket, it's quite often you'll see the players do the same thing because it's in her head. And she's missed it, but she's left him awkward queuing. He needs to walk around the table and make sure of this really, because he has to. It's going to be game over. If he misses, it's black. Oh! I think he'd be happy that the black's not actually in the bag here, because it gives himself a semi-chance. Because she's going to have to try and either play this cushion first to clip it round, come back on the black, or screw it up the table. And I think the angle that she's got, she may even go off in the middle bag if she screws it. No way a foregone conclusion. This frame looks easy. She's played that well. She's played that brilliant. Yep. So very close game there. Could have gone either way. Congratulations to Nat. Into the next round. Zach's got another chance. Could have gone either way. So unlucky Zach. Right, so we've got Mark Holmes on now against Phil B. Be a good game, this. So with me is Phil Briley, who's the Elite Fizzers captain, and I play for the Elite Fizzers. Elite Fizzers, if you don't know, are a team in the Preston District League on a Monday night. So quite a few Fizzers here today. So Mark goes 1-0 down because of the cat system. So do you fancy Mark for this, Phil?
I've never fancied Mark for any game.
And that's even in a Monday night?
Even on a Monday night, any night, I've never fancied him for anything.
I think he'll do alright.
He's playing quite well at the moment, actually, Mark, to be fair. I've seen Phil be in a couple of comps, and he's played alright, to be fair. He's not bad, is he?
I think he's actually a good player.
Yeah.
I've played him before in I think it was a semis or quarters in one of the comps here at Q's, and he had 2 break dishes and 2 reverse dishes against me.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I think he was a cat 5.
Wow. Right. Okay.
So I'm thinking he's in the wrong cat.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Which sometimes you can be surprised.
Today, isn't he?
Yeah. But if you think about it, like my I've just spoken.
No, he's a 5 today, isn't he?
Is he still a 5?
Yeah, because he's got 1-0 start. So Phil's a 5 and Mark's a 4.
I think. I mean, he might have just had a good match.
Yeah.
Because you can step up your game sometimes, can't you? I mean, Matt, I've just spoke to Charlie Bow, my son, and he's had 3 break dishes against Jono Anderson. So, and he's a cat 5. So if you were playing a cat 5 and they had 3 break dishes, you'd be saying, no matter who it is, if you're an adult or a kid, you're saying they're in the wrong cat, wouldn't you?
Charlie's silly at the moment, to be fair.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, very good shot. He's just, I don't know whether he's going to be able to get on the ball here to screw across into that yellow.
Just miss it. Just missed the one on the rail.
No, he's had to do with it. He's missed the pot, but got the. I think certainly second prize. It's not bad if you can get that one at the top.
I think he played that as if he knew that he was going to get the cannon.
Yeah. 100%.
So he's guaranteed to pot the red. It's not landed too bad, actually.
No, because it means he can come down for that one in middle now off this one.
Just hope he might hit it too thick. He's going to have to be careful.
He's going all the way around the. Oh, good grief!
Has he landed?
He's got away with that.
Yeah. He's actually a good potter, Phil.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Oh.
I thought that was going to
I
clip
thought
the
it
yellow.
would clip it yellow. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll just have to play this with a little bit of left, I think, to miss that yellow. He's going into yellow. Oh, he's gone round back of it. Fair enough.
Played that well.
It's a bigger gap than we thought, though.
It does, isn't it? It's deceiving when you see it on the camera.
Just got round back of that, So Phil with a 2-0 lead.
Yeah. He's actually seen him on stream. Phil he's actually not a bad player.
No.
For a cat 5.
Yeah. He's one of the better cat 5s, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's knocking on the door for moving up to cat 4.
Yeah. I'm on next.
Oh, you are. You're playing Shane Greenwood, who plays for the Lancashire C team.
All right. Why is match 16 not finished yet?
I think are we waiting for another game from the other? Because there's another section above it.
Right, okay.
We'll just have a look at that. So.
It's Tony Preston.
Yeah.
Matt Hindle.
They started at 11 minutes past 11.
What?
So.
They've been playing for
an hour and 40 minutes.
4-4.
Yeah.
Good grief. Yeah. Oh no, they're in my section as well. Big break there from Phil.
I think he dishes these.
Oh well, those reds are pretty tasty, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's got a nice easy first ball and off you go.
So one in the middle, one on the left, one in the middle on the right, well centre-ish, and then he can just play that one just to come up nice to play the one in the bottom left, bottom right,
Oh.
leave himself in the middle. Game over.
Yeah, it's a long way back now as well from 3-0 down to 6.
It is. But Mark can reel off a few frames. I think if he gets a frame on the board,
Oh, that's a
that's
good shot.
I don't understand
What
that.
has he done there? Wow.
I think sometimes players can play side because they know how to play side, but they don't play the right
Well,
side.
To be fair, I think he's actually. I think he's just hit the ball too thick. That's what he's done there. If he'd have hit it.
Was he
a
trying to
little bit more
trying to ping off the top cushion
Yeah.
just to drift?
Yeah, but I think he's ended up hitting the ball too straight.
Yeah.
And he's just ended up going like that. Oh, what do you do? Oh,
I think he's done the right thing.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Controlled the frame a little bit. So does Phil play the red off the red?
Yeah, he's going to have to hit
He
this
might have
thin.
He might be able to swing it to get the black out.
Oh, he's straight in.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
unlucky there.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I thought he'd have played that off the other red.
I thought that's what he was going
It's
to
a
do.
bad red. Now that into the middle. No, he's trying to. Okay, he's.
Mark will be happy with that, won't he?
Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah, he's unlucky there. So he was trying to use the yellow there to pot the red.
So he's just going to bide his time now, isn't
Yeah,
he?
well he is. But
He needs a frame on the board.
Has he left that red with a plant into the middle?
I don't think the plant. I think he's going to hit the knuckle. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That's quite fortunate now.
Yeah. Can't go that, can it?
I think it's stuck to the knuckle, so I think it'll just go in the jaws. I think Mark needs to play that yellow in the corner and just tap it.
Yeah. But I think he's going to bring this one off the top cushion.
Is he? He's not flicking on that yellow, is he? No.
Well, that's not a bad shot at all, to be fair. Oh, he's got fortunate with that. So he played it well onto the red to give him bad red, but he's got the fortunate.
He's going to try and go game here, do you think?
He's going to what?
Try and go game. He didn't need to. I think they're both playing a bit quick.
I'm just about to say they're both straight down, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's trying to get into this black again here, you know. Oh, Oh.
I think he's got a big pocket for the double.
He has, yeah.
Does that black go, do you think?
Yeah. The way that he's gone for that straight away.
We'll soon find out.
Yeah.
It looks like it's stuck to the yellow.
No, it's all day long now.
Yeah, it did at the yellow, but... So it's a big mountain to climb now, 3-0. So you're waiting, Phil, for the Tony Preston game, or the next game to finish, aren't you, really? Because there's a few...
I don't know, there's 9 on there.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. Sorry, there's 8 on, so there should actually be a free table now, I think.
Well, we've got a 5-4 David Crewdson against Malcolmides, 5-4. We've got Paul Taylor at 4-3 up against Joseph Graham. We've got Jason Oldfield 5-3 up against Ryan Martin. Andy Johnson 3-0 with Mark Luxton. Michael Holdings 3-2 up against Keith Robson. Ian Anthony is 2-2 against Danny Sumner.
He'll fancy these, Mark.
He needs to get some... I think if he gets a frame on the board, he'll get confidence.
Yeah, he has been playing well recently. But he'll be having a go at these, no doubt. They're all low, aren't they?
Yeah. I didn't think he needed to.
No.
See, it's odd watching on this. Do you not think it's odd watching your own players that you know well on the
Yeah,
stream?
I'm not sure why he's done that. I mean, I assume he was trying to open up the middle pocket for that red, but he hasn't done.
I think he's got to play that red now, hasn't he? I think if he plays that red now, soft screw,
knowing Mark, he'll probably go for these two
And
on
then
the right hand side, and then he'll play the plans up there.
yeah, that's fraught with danger though, that isn't it? If he
Oh,
plays it.
100%. He's likely to have the red stuck on the top push, and he's going for it now.
Yeah.
It's the right shot.
Yeah. Oh.
It's the right shot played wrong.
We've heard that before when it comes to Mark, though, haven't we?
Yeah. Oh, we've got movement here. Tony
Oh.
Preston 4, Mattingly 5. Movement.
So, what would you reckon? Finish
movement from,
about 2 o'clock then.
movement
That
from
one.
from the breakfast game. I can't
And
believe-
it's a double elimination as well. So if both players are playing that slow, because it is, I mean, they've been playing an hour and 45 minutes, and I don't think it started 0-0.
Wow. So the problem is with obviously one game taking a long time is that it holds up a whole quarter.
It does.
What's happened there? Someone's just won.
I think Jason Oldfield has just won 6-3 against Ryan Martin.
Oh right, okay.
So
There's no doubt about it. I'm going to be on now then.
I think he will be.
Right.
You've got to get the games on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because we don't want another late one.
No, but that. Oh wow.
Has he oh.
Surely not.
No, it can't go like that, can it?
Surely not.
He's down to it straight away, but he's got back up again.
No, he doesn't like it. It doesn't go.
I think if he hits it hard though, he might be able to stun the yellow so it just drifts in. He might
Can he
possibly
go,
if he hits.
Can he go cushion ball and in? I don't know. Oh, he's weighing up the next one, so it must.
I think if he hits
Do you know
that
what?
yellow
It
hard, he
must
can
go, you
sort
know.
of.
He's having another look. You're gonna have to convince me, Phil. You're gonna have to convince me. Oh,
went
what?
clean.
It sailed. Playing for the crowd. Oh my God! Look at this.
So looking like 4-0.
Jeez, man.
I think you need to get out of this commentary
That-
box because
that-
you must be making. It must be a bad
Oh, let's put
omen.
the next game on.
Right.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I can't watch any more of this. me man's been done over.
Right. So you'll leave, and then Mark will win 6-4.
Oh, can you imagine that?
No, I can't.
Mark winning 6 games in one. Cheers, buddy. Right, Phil Briley, over and out.
So Phil's gone to go see if he's on. Phil is the next game on against Shane Greenwood. Want to get the games on and played. Could be a quick game, this one. Mark just needs a frame on the board really to gain some confidence, and then could change the complexion of the match then. He'll be sat in his chair not wanting to get bagels and lose to nothing. So I think he is looking at the yellows here. I think for me, you make sure you just pot this yellow that you can see down at the bottom. So he's on yellows. And I think he'll settle for that because he can play the 2 yellows together in the middle. He can play the one furthest to the middle in the bottom. And maybe stun us across for the one on the right side. Yeah.
looks like he is leaving the yellow to last. It's closest to the black, which is a little bit dangerous. I think he might be better off taking it now, because the problem is he needs to get quite nice on that yellow. Might be alright. So run this shot. That's a good shot. You can just think the black goes in the middle, must do. Not too bad on that, just concentrate on your queuing. Just roll it in. And it must, I didn't think it went. Played it way too quick. In fact, I don't even think he's checked to see if the black went in the middle. I thought it only went in the bottom right hand corner. It's very, very close to the red, and it's not touching at the wrong angle, so could see Phil play a snooker here, although I think he can go for this. He has tried to go for it and he's completely queued across that, so he needs to take his time on this black, get a frame on the board, stop the rock. And he's missed it. Well, the black being where it is, he's not going to be too unhappy with it. He's played that with an element of safety, which for me, it doesn't look like he's confident, because he could have just cued that in and trusted himself. Quite often when you play with safety in mind, you just don't play the ball right, you miss it. Is Mark going to be tempted to play a double? Can't see any benefit in playing a safety shot here, he's going to have to try and go for it. He might not get another chance. He's missed that by a mile. Obviously Mark played the right shot there. So, stop the rock, it's 4-1. They'll be happy with that. It's just about getting a frame on the board rather than performance. So he'll have a little bit more confidence than he has done, going 4-0 down. So just while he's racking those, so we've got David Gruesden through, Madden through, Charlie Wone, Lee Duffy, Andy Stock, Jason Oldfield, Rob Mysko, William Eady. So, how was that? So we've got 7 through to the next round so far. And on table 5 we've got Tony Preston and Matt Hindle still battling it out in the preliminary round. So that's been going on for nearly 2 hours. Must be a bit of a grueler. I'm sure viewers would like to see that game on the stream. There will be some good matches to be had on the stream today. Joe Graham, the last winner, Saw him playing before. He was actually on the stream. He played very well actually. Good shots. So Tony Preston and Matt Hindle's game has gone hill. There's one more frame to go. So winners round one. We've got one more game to be played, but they're waiting for the winner of Tony Preston and Matt Hindle. They play Paul Lord. You may see some of the games on in the losers section being played next. Good shot. He's going to be a bit brave here, play the plant. He's played that well. And the black must go into the bottom left hand corner if he's playing that. Screw him back. Oh, he's gone off. See what Mark's going to do here. He's got one free shot, so I think I'd be playing the yellow. Oh, just playing safe. From playing that shot, he is in control of the frame, but how many times have we seen it where someone plays negative and then they end up losing the frame? And he's prevented him from taking him out in this visit, I think. I don't think he's going to try and finish these. Although the yellow and the red do plant into the corner, if he can play a skill shot, cut one of the yellows in. Problem is, if he leaves any angle on that red, he can try and go into. He's played a good shot there. Well, he's snookered. It's an easy get out, but he doesn't want to pop the red. He's not snookered. He's trying to get it out, but he's fouled. And he should be going game here, especially if that red plant, he can use his free shot. And there aren't any issues out there. All the yellows are in open. Soft screw. He can either play the yellow that he's going to hit onto the red next, or play the one in the middle. He's going to give himself options. He could even play one of the balls into the top right hand corner if he wants. But it looks like he's looking to see if he can. He's going to have to play the plan. Mistake. Yeah, shot. He's looking to play. He doesn't like how close he is to that yellow. looking for possibly to play one of the balls into the middle, one in the centre. But it could go wrong. He could flick off one of the yellows. He's playing. I don't think he's got enough room for that. He could flick into one of the yellows and going off, or knock the yellow safe, or leave himself not in a great position, and then Phil's got one red and the black. Red's not. There's no problem with the red. Plant and drift down for the yellow at the bottom left. Nicely done, needs a bit of an angle. Just about okay. We'll just pop this one down on the left. Stun it on and off the cushion a few inch. Make it nice and easy just to drop the yellow in on the right side. Drop the yellow in on the left. Last yellow and on the black. Should be, yeah, you need to play that a little bit better, because playing on the cushion here is, it's not ideal. Just plays it slow. Yeah, that's not bad. Played that well. So drop, drop, drop. Should be 4-2. Back or drop it through. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I can't believe he's missed that. He's got down too quick on that. He's took it for granted. You know, at this level, you can always do that. Well, at any level, you can take a shot for granted. Yep, shot. And the way Phil cues, I can't see him missing this black. Especially like in a shot like this, he just gets right through the ball. Taking his time. So, looking like 4-2, he's gone with 5-1, so Phil's on the hill. So he's giving himself quite a lot of breathing space now, because he can play with a bit of freedom. Not saying he'd want to lose 4 frames, but he's got a lot of leeway here. Phil playing with a little bit more freedom as well is dangerous, because he is a good putter. If he's playing confidently, you expect him to get a good few many chances in this match to see the match out. That is a good break. And it's yellows looking like. I think he's going to go yellows here. Only because of the cluster on the left hand side. There's quite a bit of traffic. It depends if you get nice in there, you might be able to just pip them off one by one. I don't think you can get through to the middle. The red, that's next to the yellow on the left. If he could, I'm pretty sure what he'd be doing is playing that and then the plant. I don't think he has enough room there. So electing reds. So if he drifts that through, he could play the red in the middle on the left. And he's snooking himself. I know there's a gap between the black and the yellow, but I think it's a wrong shot for me there. So I can very easily see, I can see not taking these yellows out because there aren't any problems. If he gets this one, he's got plenty of balls. He can either play on the one on the rail on the right, or he can move it. There's plenty of balls there to do that, and then they're all there. And could get rid of the first one, and then it's going to go into the yellow. Yeah, nice. Just needs to slow down a little bit, take his time, make sure of the finish, because every frame now could be his last. So we've seen Tony Preston's won 6-5 against Matt Hindle. It's finally finished, just over 2 hours. So he plays Paul Lord in the next round. We've got 2 losers rounds started: Ben Musi, Keith Robson, James Mitchell and Mark Ganley. So just needs to be careful here. Nothing daft. There we go. So 5-2. I think Phil's still going to be feeling confident. He's going to have more chances to take out. But if Mark wins the next frame at 5-3, you start to think, if you've been 5-1 up, you start to think that maybe it is slipping away. You've got that fear factor of not wanting to lose the match after being in such a nice lead.
A beer.
Right. I think every frame now, Phil B is just going to be trying to see the match out. I think he'll go for pretty much everything. He's a little bit straight, so he's not going to be able to get much out of this cue ball. There's a lot of traffic in the middle of the table, so it's going to be going into something. done very well to get right through that gap. So we may see I think he's going to have to take the one in the middle. Maybe better trying to jack the queue up and try and screw into the yellows. Even the red, disturb them. He just wants to disturb the two yellows. He's missed that by a mile. Often see that when someone jacks the queue up, especially when they're trying to play it with power. On the last stroke, a lot of the time they'll queue across the ball. Probably better off on the last stroke just jabbing it. Gives the queue less chance to queue across. I think Phil's got a chance here. If he plays that yellow off the yellow, I think that is the shot. I don't think cutting it in directly is going to be any benefit. He can control it better. He should have, if he'd have played that off the yellow, he'd have been in a great position there. I mean, look where the white is. Get rid of that yellow. Now Mark has actually got a very good chance here to take it to 5-3. That flip is probably be a change of plan. There's an argument for playing a plan, a controlled plan, because the red's going to move towards the bottom left, and he can still be on this ball here. That's perfect. He's played that very well actually. If he's got enough room here to roll it through, he should do. So 5-3. At this point, I think Mark's going to be the happier of the two, because he's just taken 2 frames on the bounce. And Phil will be sat in his chair, desperate for that one. Well, let's say one good chance. I think he has had a few chances. But it does become harder when you're on the hill. Some players. So we've got 7 matches on currently. This one. We've got Ian Anthony 4. Daniel Sutton's 5-4 up against Ian Anthony. Shane Greenwood, Phil Brierley is 1 apiece. Phil Williams is 3-2 up against Steve Pitts. Tom Sam Preston, Paul Lord. Paul Lord's one frame up. Well, I think that he may have had a frame start against Tony. In the losers section, then there's the Aaron Keith Robson is still 0-0. James Mitchell 0-0. Mark Downey and James Miller has just started against Tony Palmer, and that's just started. So Mark's back from his comfort break. Get a decent split on these on the ball and take it to 5-4, and then it's pretty everyone's game really. It's actually Phil B who's broke and he's crunched them and it's dry. Wow. So Red's be here. He doesn't really need to move any balls. See him start moving balls, things like that can happen. They weren't really problem balls, they all had a pocket. Try and play this down under a bag here, I think. Played that pretty good. He's definitely going to be happy with that. I have a feeling this frame is going to be a bit of a grueler. You can still see the top. You can see the red on the cushion. I'm going to swerve it to make sure. Like that. I would definitely say red's a favourite here. I'd say Phil is going to be looking for an opportunity to go into that left-hand corner. It's his only chance really, he needs to make something happen. He's definitely not going to do it without. Although, he has got a big pocket in the middle, this yellow. And he's played that brilliant. There's an argument here for playing the yellow next to the red and screwing behind the red, where he's not going to give him a shot. Landed bad on these now. When you're hitting balls that hard, you trust into a little bit of luck, and it's a foul. So tables have turned. The frame's wide open. He won't be happy with that because he opened the frame up. But I think in that situation it would have been better playing a safety shot, because he could have played a very good safety shot there. Just left the red, let the white tuck behind the red, so yeah, can't really do anything with it. He's used his free shot and he's got a big shot here. He's got it. Yeah. So we're looking like 5-4. And Phil will be definitely feeling it. All he'll be thinking now is, I was 5-1 up and now it's 5-4. I need this next one. There's so much pressure on the next frame. If he gets to Hill, you've got to fancy Mark Holmes. So 5-4. And it's strange that the captain for his team on a Monday night has left the commentary box at 5-1 and he's reeled off 3 on the bounce. I'll tell you what, there's been some crunching breaks on this table that have been dry. So he just needs to get a nice angle at the top of the table so he can just play a delicate little screw shot into the yellow, open the 2 reds up. Just to mind his work. So he can take that now. In the middle. Yeah, just like that. So he's got a nice angle now, so he can just screw into that area. Get himself on the red. That's fine. He's fine now. I'm tempted to try and nestle onto the yellow, so I've got a good shot. I think he's gonna be lucky here. And he's got a big pocket at the top, so if he just played that off, he could just stay on the black, so I know he's going to get the white moving. Not too bad. I think I would have played it on the top. Can't really miss. Play it off the cushion. So looks like it's going to be over. So 6-4. Good comeback from Mark. But Phil B takes that match to go into the next round. That's me.
Afternoon. Charlie Wone against Joseph Graham. Charlie Wone, son of Richard, you've just heard on the commentary. He will be joining us later on in this match at some point. But for now, you've got me, Dan Burgess. Got my beautiful voice to listen to. How lucky. So young Charlie, from what I've heard, has massively improved over the course of the last few months since I last saw him. He's winning everything apparently. So quite excited to watch this game. Joe Graham, probably one of the favourites for the comp. He's been winning comps recently, I think. Off the top of my head, I'm sure he won one of these comps at Q's recently. So yeah, proves to be a good game. He's got a nice angle on this yellow here, Joe. Let's go into the bunch. Could do with cannon in the red in the middle of those yellows. Cannon that, you should split them all up nicely. Could choose to play the one to the middle and go into him. Either shot really, as long as you hit that red. And they all should split. Just needs to be careful, play it right. Second guessing himself. Not a sign of confidence. Yeah, he's hit the red nice. And they've all split. Let's push that yellow to the bottom cushion, but should still be okay. Could probably cannon it now after playing this pot, to be fair. Just a little delicate one. That's nice, just like that. There's only really problem ball now would be the one next to the black. Depends which way he wants to go about this, really. I'm not too sure. This would be my preferred route, really. Yeah, you're risking when you cannon off that red. You're risking it. You know, it's. For me, I think I'd have been playing the one to the bottom corner, the bottom right corner, and then getting a better angle on that to avoid it in that red. That'd have been my preferred route. So, run out of position. Risking a foul now. And from what I've heard of Charlie recently, you don't want to be doing that. And it is a foul, so let's see what Charlie's about. Just have a free shot. Yeah, they want to be getting that red off the left-hand side rail. Play a delicate plant down the cushion, and that should be all she wrote, really. No other problem balls. Opting not to though. See which way he goes about this. This red must pass into the bottom corner. Bit of a stretch. He's tried to cheat the pocket there a little bit, whilst bringing the red off the left-hand side cushion. Probably could have done that from his first shot though, picking the white up, to avoid an issue like that, to avoid having to develop it midway through a clearance.
Is he
We are now
Break.
joined by Richard.
1-0 break dish?
No. Charlie's just had a chance, but
Yeah.
missed that pot, unfortunately.
I think he just needs to settle, because Joe Graham won the last event,
I said that.
and,
to be
and, he
fair,
know,
yeah.
and he knows Charlie quite
Yeah.
well. He's from Preston, so he has improved quite a bit. I would say he was probably about Cat 5 standard.
I thought he
previously.
was, to be fair, but then he won that event, and
Yeah.
obviously he must have improved if he's won that event.
I don't know why
Not
he played
sure.
that. Cat 5. That's
Cat
a
5
Cat
job.
5.
Cat 5
yeah.
job.
I don't know what
What is
has
that?
he tried. Has he tried to be a bit too cute and just play it, roll it through? He's miles off there, isn't it?
I actually can't.
Just not hit
I
it.
don't even know what he's played. I don't know. I'm just not going to commentate on that shot, to be fair.
I just want Charlie to be a bit more mature here. Obviously, if he gets another, he should get another shot
If
here.
he pots this, it's ridiculous. Because that was the worst positional shot I've ever seen. in my
Yeah,
life.
it's the obviously you're going to play off the red into the top
To
corner,
top right,
aren't you?
yeah.
But it's a hard ask, isn't it?
You're probably
So
gonna
it
be-
goes in, you like.
Because you're going to be looking. You got to look at the plant on the red as well. You might be putting the red into the middle here if you play it too thick.
Exactly, yeah. So shit a bus.
Oh yeah. No, he didn't put the plant. He's got away with that.
I think we need to bleep that.
Yeah. Beep.
Well, Charlie, I mean, I'd be happy with the black landing where it is. He can just go about his work, can't he? Get a,
I'd just be rolling up here,
yeah,
personally. It's right,
flick
right
off.
hand side.
Yeah. Would you be flicking off the one on the left?
There's a few things you can do here, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good shot.
I think he might have. He's not left it, has he?
And the only shot here is try and pot it. Really
Yeah, I
come
mean,
off the cushion.
It's a relatively simple escape, isn't it, of just one cushion.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, that was an easy positional shot, so. He's got away with
Nice.
that again, really. As well as
Yeah.
Black's in the open now. Can he get through the gap?
He can see the one on the right, can't he?
Can he play
Can
through the
pass
gap
it.
with the Reds, I think?
Possibly.
Because you could pop that and then get the other end
Yeah.
out on the
I
next to the
think it
middle.
is like a guide, isn't it, as
Yeah.
well? Well, he's going to play a snooker, I think.
Or he might be
yeah.
playing it down the rail, running the white through for a snooker, yeah.
It's a safe option.
It's probably the smarter option, to be fair, because he's put that over the pocket now, so it's no longer a problem ball.
Yeah.
As long as Joe can't see a bit of the black sticking out here.
I do think Charlie needs to win this first frame.
Yeah.
Get a bit of
2 frame lead straight away.
Yeah, and I think
Confidence.
it'll give him some confidence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah. It's a good pot, to be fair.
Went in clean, didn't it? Right, so just bump
Let's get the
Bump
one on
the
the right
problem
out.
ball
Yeah.
off.
I thought he could have done that before. Were you watching the frame out there?
I was at the bar.
Oh, right. He got a foul earlier and there was a ball on the left hand side. So he could have picked the white up and then just played the plan down the rail, you know, sort of thing, just to get that out of the way. But he chose to go a different way and then tried to develop that
Yeah.
later on, and that's how he ended up missing.
I hope he's not going to go for that one Chinese.
Surely not. Just roll this in. Nicely done. Gary Clark says, "Hi Richard. I'm not here. I'm not here
You alright,
apparently.
Gary?
I'm not here apparently. It's just you alone."
Do you not want to say hello to the Burge, Pixie?
Apparently not. I'll just don't know. Is my mic working? Yeah. No, I'm on, aren't I? Yeah. Nobody says
So-
hello to me.
It just needs to be, just play it nice and easy.
Yeah, it just needs to be composed here.
I
Just a little
think
bit
he's
too
gonna.
slow.
I think he's gonna go for top bag here.
Well, you got it really because you're out of position.
He's right behind it, isn't he?
If you don't go top bag, you're playing it in the middle and then you're coming around the table with a white, losing
Yeah.
control. Can't really play the other red. I think he's looking at that.
Just trust your queuing.
Just
No,
done
I'm
it
not-
in. You
I'm
don't
not
have to do
saying-
anything with the white.
I'm not saying anything. Yes, I don't want to be
Great shot.
commentator's curse.
Yeah. Nice shot that.
And I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything either. Oh, Charlie. Charlie. Threw his cue at that.
He did. I think it might be a
Really?
little bit more to do with being on stream.
Bit of pressure.
Yeah.
I just hope that doesn't stick with him now for the rest of the match.
He's only 14, so it's might be daunting, especially if you know you're on stream table. He's missed. Oh. I think that was a big moment that already. If he goes 2-0 up. But looking at Charlie's body language, he's not. It doesn't look like he's. I think last year he would have been a lot more disheartened by that.
Yeah. Well, he's come on leaps and bounds. I said this on the stream before. From what I've heard,
Yeah.
he's come on leaps and bounds.
Well, in the league on Monday he broke dished. And he's gone from last season.
He's doing very well in the district league. Isn't
Yeah. He was ranked at 305th in the whole league,
he? Yeah.
and now he's
When was
ranked just last season.
Last season.
So we're probably about 3/5 of the way through the season,
Yeah.
and he's gone from 305th to 62.
Some improvement, that innit?
Yeah,
Where are you ranked?
3.
Right. So he's got some way to go to get to his dad's level.
I don't know
Like,
if he's trying to catch me up, but he's doing a good job this season.
but he's catching up, isn't
His win percentage is actually better than mine.
he? Is it?
Yeah. I'm on 67% wins and he's on 68.
It's a bit of bragging rights in the house then.
And he's actually still in a shout for the merit. He's above Lee Anderson in the merit.
Is he?
Yeah. So
I
the
didn't know that.
merit
I
the
didn't know,
merit
to be
in
fair, I didn't even know the Anderson played in that league, to be fair.
yeah, he does. He plays for Gregory's Goodfellas.
Is he?
Yeah.
What's it up every week? It's a trick that.
He gets a lift.
Fair enough.
Well, from what I've heard, I think he gets a lift off one of the players, so someone from Preston goes to pick him up and drops him off.
That's a good shot.
Charlie.
It's a great shot, that.
Yeah.
Wonder if this red slides past the yellow. What he's looking at now.
I think he does, doesn't it?
So you can just hold it for the other red in the same corner.
It is. It's all about getting on that red
In the middle.
in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah. You need to land top side of the table to just run it through and then you're on the black,
Yeah.
aren't you? As long as you land top side on the left hand side.
Shot Charlie.
Oh, it's all on the next shot, isn't it?
So what do you play? Do you play the one in the pocket or do you play this one?
I play this one.
Could he even
Yeah, I'd leave
Yeah.
I'd leave a similar angle and I'd try and come up the table now and that, you know.
play it off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't play the gap, that's risky. I'd literally play it up to the top left. Knowing all I've got to do is snip it in and I'll be on the black. He's trying to play the gap, I think he's got it. Is it? No, it's
No.
just stopped short, I think. Unless he can just nip it. He must be able to nip it. See, it was risky playing the gap there. I'd have played it harder. Because the angle he was going there, he was going to come off the side cushion, top cushion, and then it'd be on it. You with me?
Yeah,
So
I
that's what I'd
think
have
the
played.
gap he's has to play a certain part of the gap, doesn't he,
Yeah,
to get decent?
you have to be very precise.
Yeah,
For me, if you play it to the top side of the table, you can't fail to be on the angle you need to be
Yeah.
on to get the black.
is he going to play? How hard is he going to play this?
If you play it too hard, then it's irrelevant.
That wasn't a. That's not a
He'll
bad
get away
lead.
with that.
It's not
I'll
bad.
take
I
it.
think he's touching yellow though, so if he plays away, he's going to be snookered, isn't
Yeah, Joe said touching, so.
he? It's quite unlucky there because the margin for error. If it hits it, he wasn't far off getting the clip on the red, was he?
No. Joe needs to be careful here because there's an up and down here. I think is there a bit of side.
He can't. I don't even think he needs to play that with side because it's a guide, isn't it? If he just misses the yellow, he's going to miss the other yellow.
Is the bottom yellow on the left not in the way?
I don't think it is.
Because if you pot the red, you're going to use you're going to use the yellow as a cannon next to the red, and then you're going to be on the black, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know whether he's going to have to play this with a little bit of side. Does he come after?
He's not playing a Mark Williams, is he?
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Suppose it's not a foul. Gary's not said hello to me, so he's definitely ignoring me.
So we've got on the chat, hi Phil, bye Phil, hi Richard, and then
I'm assuming the next message will be by Richard.
I think yeah.
Going off what he said already. It's got to be on it, really.
Yeah.
He's got to stick to what he said in the space of over an hour.
He's
4
waiting-
messages.
he might be
Hi
waiting
Phil,
for-
bye Phil, hi Richard, bye Richard.
Yeah, and then hi Danny.
I'll take a hi, Danny.
And
I
then
don't even
bye,
care if he
Danny.
says bye, Danny. I don't care. I'll just take a hi.
So he's gonna.
Not hard enough. Nowhere near. I'd have been getting on the one on the right hand side there.
Yeah. Not shot to nothing. Right, so chance for Charlie here. Soft screw through the gap.
Doesn't it go past the yellow, do you think? It doesn't.
No. So I think his only option really is just to cue it.
It's a tough shot,
Soft.
this. Up the rail.
It's his soft screws that he could. He's going to play the black in the same bag as the yellow, as the red, isn't he? Soft screw.
Is he playing this?
He's playing it.
Is he playing the snip?
No, he's going to go around a few angles to get on the black in the middle. What looks of it?
That was way too hard for me, that. You've got to give it a chance, haven't you?
Yeah. Just let the cue ball do the work, really.
Yeah, you could have stunned it and, like you said, come through that gap there, and then you can play it, but you can play it a lot softer then, can't you? You give it a chance to go in.
Yeah. I still don't think this frame is over with.
You should really just be bumping that yellow off, really, and playing the snooker. Well, it goes to the middle, to be fair, doesn't it? So
Yeah, it does. You don't want to be playing that at an angle though, especially if you don't get the right angle, a distance, a little bit distance you expect. You
for
can
me,
miss
it's the one in the bottom right. Leave it relatively straight for the yellow into the left middle, and then he's got the right angle.
He wants to play it now, doesn't
He's
he?
going to have to play the yellow long now, really.
Mm.
Stun it in, and then you're on the right angle for the yellow in the middle to come off the cushion, and then
He could play it as a shot to nothing as well,
Mm.
couldn't he?
play it long and just stun the white. Just make it a screw. That's a horrendous shot.
See,
It's
now
terrible.
it's
You just stun that in there, you know what I mean? Why screw it? That's cat
Stun
5,
it.
Joe.
It's cat
Definitely
five.
cat
It's
5.
the difference.
Definitely.
But you never miss a ball on commentary, do you?
I'm up there with like Gareth Ebbett, mate, on commentary. Played him once, got a frame of him. Hope you're listening, Gareth.
Do you think he's watching
No,
Devil
mate.
Pool
No, I don't think he is, mate. No.
on a Saturday afternoon?
I'd be slightly amazed.
He is actually at the IPA in Newcastle.
What now?
Yeah.
Oh, right, probably not then.
He might have a break, he might be watching it.
Shocked him off the side cushion. So you're on the shot, innit, really?
Has he got enough room though? I think he has to play without the side, doesn't he?
The camera angle's deceiving.
Yeah. And it's difficult with side with the white.
Yeah, it's gonna have to play with side. No, I don't think it's a total snooker. Because if it was, you could just come up the top and just roll into it.
Yeah.
Even if you flip the right hand side, you're gonna go behind the black.
You can see a bit of it, can't you? I think the yellow's been pretty much over the bag, isn't it? So not really any real safety shot here, and I think he has to play it.
Big shot.
It's a dig in.
Yeah, loading it up.
It's a tricky shot, that, to be fair.
For me, I think you've got to jack up there
Yeah, Jack, you
to get more side on it.
You can't just play natural, can you?
I just don't think it's over. It's got a feel.
Do you think he's going to screw back and go into the corner bag?
I can just see him messing this up. I just don't.
What,
He really
from
shouldn't.
here?
He shouldn't. I've just got to really. No. Shut up, Dan. This is why nobody says hello to me. Gary said no chance. I don't know what we said though.
I don't. Missed that one.
No chance.
Oh, to messing it up.
Temperament.
Yeah. But really, he's only 1-0 down, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, there's only one
That-
behind. It's
that-
2-1.
I'd be thinking, I'm only one frame behind. Get the next frame. I think Gary might have been saying no chance to saying hello to you.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
That's just me. I don't even know who he is. It's 2 frames there. He should have won, really.
Yeah.
Should really be 3-0.
Should be.
What do you
No,
pick here? Should you pick reds because there's more in the open, or
I don't know, because if you can play that yellow next to the black.
yeah? See, I'd have picked
It
yellows
opens
and I'd have gone
everything
for
up.
that now.
Yeah.
And I just broke up the bunch. He said no chance for saying bye, Richard.
Oh.
So now we know he's listening and he's actively choosing not to say hello.
It's not a bad shot. You can play that red
Yeah.
into the pack, can't you? Don't think there's any
Off the
danger
side
of the
cushion.
black going in, is there?
The only real
The plant, the black, red onto
No.
black. Do you not plant double into the corner?
too straight, I think.
Yeah.
Just needs to be careful with position. He can go into the. He needs a bit of luck, I suppose. After you play the cannon.
Yeah. He's got to play it though.
You're not going to get a better chance at an angle.
No.
No.
No. It's the wrong shot. He's got a
Where's,
good- he's
where's
got
the
a
white going
perfect
as well?
angle.
Where's the white going after he plays this?
He's unhappy with that, but I don't think there was any real prospects of anything going right there. He's still in the frame though. It's not. Yellows aren't gimmies, are they?
He's going to be clear. He's going to be clear in the black now, though. Maybe.
Does the red go in the top bag?
He's not putting it by the looks of it.
I quite like that.
Yeah, his red's in a potable position now. At this sort of level, it's not horrendous, really, because at this sort of level, you can almost choose to give your opponent the chance to clear up, to then for him to make a mistake and then all your balls are open. You can't do that at the top level, obviously.
No.
It's not a thing to get used to as you get better. But I always used to do that, mate. I always used to think
Just get your,
I could
get
go
your
for
balls
it,
open.
and I mean, it's very unlikely he's going to clear up, and I'm going to come back and it's going to be a bit more open. Right? I used to think like that.
But you've got to play the right shots,
Yeah.
haven't you? I think that's why you have to play. You have to practice with better players.
Yes. Right,
So
angle on the
it's,
double,
gonna flick into the red as well.
the right hand side.
Yeah. I think he'll hit the draw. Oh, well, it's not that. It's not only great, has it?
No, it's not. He's a bit unlucky there, to be fair.
Yeah.
Played it a bit more right hand side, and can in the red as well, and pushed the yellow towards the left corner.
So you're playing the double with a little bit of screw to leave yourself with a black in the middle.
Should play the player. I'd probably flick off the left hand side of the yellow.
I'd play the double. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that, to be fair, because you just.
It's the perfect angle. Oh. So that's good for Charlie. The red going where he has. If you left it over the bag, be a lot of pressure on these.
Should play.
I think he's got to just drop. Do you play a safety shot here? Do you hit the red?
I probably
do you
do the
hit
red
the
that's
red up
closest to.
towards the one on the rail?
Yeah. With a bit of screw and try and get it in behind the
Yeah.
red and the black. It's risky this, because you got to play the for the pot. If you miss this, the white's going up and leaving the pot in angle. Unless you play this red next to the black up to the top left to cover that pocket.
It's a good shot.
But if it's going for the middle, it's a risky shot this. That's what happened. Look how hard he played it as well.
He's got away with it.
It's a great safety, to be fair. Seems to be playing a little like the key shots. He's playing them a little bit too hard, isn't he?
He is on stream.
Maybe that's something to.
I think it
about.
is. I think it's due to his
Adrenaline.
stream. Yeah.
Bit of nerves.
It's a thin snick, isn't it?
You can only just see the potting angle, I think, you know. Maybe not.
Oh.
He's done a Chris Mellon.
Oh.
He's gone for the Mellon, to be fair. It's a great effort. Gone for that Mellon. Mellon special. A lot of pressure now on Charlie, because
Yeah,
that's.
he has to hit this quite firm, doesn't he? To bring the white out.
These have to go, because that yellow's potable right over the pocket. Unless you do find a safety at some point. Put two balls on the cushion. You have to play this one a little bit hard, like you said. So this could rattle. Needs to cue it.
Do you not think there was an argument there for just rolling the red over the bag?
You could do, but it's just such an easy escape in it. Up and down. You're
I
gonna,
think
if you hit the
he
yellow,
could've-
it's going to pot it.
He could have stopped the angle on the black with the black.
He's playing a little safety here. It's a good shot.
It's not an easy. Yeah.
Can't even
'Cause
swerve it.
that's quite tricky.
Yeah.
Get out, and even if he gets it, I think the white is only going to land where the yellow is, isn't it? Isn't it?
Up and down and down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Play the treble. The long
It
treble.
might straighten up though.
Oh, this isn't the shot. Through the gap.
It's a risky shot. He might even put the black.
It's a good effort.
That is a great effort.
I wouldn't have played that. I'd have gone up.
No, I
I'd have
wouldn't.
played the treble.
That's a great effort. Makes it harder now, doesn't it? Because
He's gonna have to keep this long off the cushion.
yeah.
Unless can you flick off the red, come down? I don't think you can. I think you're risking the double kiss.
It's definitely yeah.
You're gonna have to.
I think he's gonna have to try. I mean, what?
He's have to go.
He's going all in. missed that by a mile. Has he got lucky?
Safety. He's playing safety.
Is-
To be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, yellow's going to drop in it, let's be honest.
Yeah, it's just where the white goes, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't think there was any need there to say total. I don't think there was any need at all to say total. White in the middle pocket if you play it too hard.
Screw.
No.
Played that well, hasn't he?
Yeah. Could have done with the white travelling a bit more, but he's not going to turn his nose up at that. Charlie needs a tweak.
Does he needs a
It's
tweak
Joe to
here,
throw
doesn't
one
he?
in. I thought he had then. I thought he hit it too thick.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He's only 2 behind.
We'll keep saying
He
that.
needs the next frame though. I think he definitely needs the next frame.
We'll keep saying that. If he goes 5-1, he'll only 4 behind.
Yeah.
It's only 4. The next 5 in a row is fine.
It is a double elimination, so
Yeah.
he just needs to make sure. Give himself a good account in this match.
Gary's retracted. Shook all his comments back. He feels bad for not saying hello.
Wow. Some City are beating Liverpool 4-1.
4-1.
Yeah.
After going
he
1-0
did-
down.
And Haaland hasn't even scored.
Is he not?
No.
He tends not to in big games. He's a bit of a battler.
So Charlie's on yellows here, and there's a chance.
He's down on that very quick. Very quick.
Very quick. That's why he's took his eye off it. Just needs to get his temperament better in a situation like this.
I think he took that for granted, that shot. He was down on that straight away. He didn't look at the potting angle properly.
No.
He's obviously thought, I can't miss this. That comes with
Suppose he's
that
on-
comes with experience, that more than anything.
It does. You've just got to be a bit of a dunster, haven't you?
Ever done stuff. Good shot.
Oh,
That's
okay.
unlucky. That's unfortunate.
That is.
The white's not really gone anywhere, though, to be fair. This is Charlie's.
Although I did see Liam Johnson miss an easy shot.
Really? One in
Bridlington.
1992.
I've been in Bridlington all
Yeah,
week
you have,
last
haven't you?
week.
Was he there?
Yeah,
Scotland?
yeah. They didn't have a bad side, Scotland, but
Did they not?
they still lost in the final to England.
He played for England now.
Dean Shields, Dave McNamara, Jake Dylan Newlove, Carl Cope,
Oh yeah.
and Dan Harris, and Jimmy Carney.
Not a bad team, that is it?
No, the side.
Joe.
And they won it as well. That's unlucky that he's covered that.
Can you sneak it past that red? Can you play it right hand side and can you hit the jaw of the pocket
I think
to double
if
kiss
you
it in?
and then leave the white where the
Yeah.
yellow is, yeah, I think that's the shot, isn't it? %.
That's the double.
I think
rolls.
he's thinking he doesn't want to miss. He's got a shot at this red, this yellow to double it. He's nailed
That's
it.
a great dig.
Yeah. I think because of the red being on the rail, he's just thought, I don't want to mess that up.
Which one do you play here?
Yeah, well, he's getting on the black, isn't it? He needs to get on the black nice.
See,
I think I'd be screwing it up towards the red so you can play the yellow into the left middle and just drift it through so the black in the same pocket. What would you play? You play something completely different, wouldn't you?
I'm stuck between two. I'd either drop this into the middle, and then obviously just play it with left hand side.
Do you not
go on
think
over
there's a
the
risk
pocket.
of flicking the red?
If that is, I can't really see from this angle, but if for me it looks like he could just
He might
kiss
flick
it
the
or
red and hit it full ball and get it out, but if he misses this part,
again. I think he played that too hard, you know.
he did, yeah. I think when you're off straight and you're trying to screw it in the middle, it's easily done.
He's got a nice cue action, right? There's one thing I got taught, which I stick with, right? Which is
Yeah.
you should never pull the cue back further than how hard you're going to hit the ball.
Yeah.
Are you with me?
Yeah.
So if you're only going to hit it, you know, if you're only going to go through the ball like that much,
Is it like-
you don't. You with me? If you're only going to go through the ball that much because you're playing it soft, you should only come back that much.
Yeah.
Not like come back that much and then, you know,
Well, yeah.
because then you
Because
risk playing it too hard. So he came back quite a lot there. And then
When you're
tried-
watching someone do that, you're thinking they're going to hit it hard,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they just.
and then you're just
Yeah.
decelerating, and that's just for me. If you're going to play it soft, you just
Oh, just missed it. Oh! I hope he called total.
must have done.
Because I've actually given a foul in a league match when he,
Oh, have you?
he got out of a snooker that was really difficult, played it perfect, didn't call total, so I just went foul. I was refereeing.
Yeah.
Cheers, Dad.
Gotta learn some. You gotta learn. Do you come across the table or do you go up and down? Drop it in, play the long
Up
yellow.
and down and play yellow. Oh, is he? Oh,
You save yourself there unless you
he taps it.
at least that's it.
He's got away
And
with
he's
that,
pushed that
hasn't
red towards the yellow.
he? Yeah.
Joe's just gonna be looking for a foul here, isn't he?
Yeah.
He just needs to get that yellow away from the black, really, because it just. He doesn't want to be forced into potting the one over the pocket and clearing it, you know.
I think he's going to go gamey, you know. I think
gonna
he's
what?
going to try and. What's he doing here?
Just running out of position, mate. Just running out of position, that's what he's doing.
Now then.
I dare you to not play this hard enough. Just foul. Roll into it, not hit a cushion.
Leave the yellow in the middle. I don't think he's going to that. Yeah, he's played that well.
But it's an easy escape. Again, off the side cushion, pot it.
Good pots it. The pots it goes into the black, and you could leave that yellow over the yellow in the corner.
Let's be honest, he needs a bit of luck.
He does.
Is
Yeah.
he playing the jaws?
He's not got a shot on the yellow if he gets it.
He's playing the jaws.
He's not got a shot on the yellow.
This ain't the shot for me. You've got that pocket clear.
Even
Why
if
would
he,
you?
even if he gets it.
You can't really foul. You can't not hit the yellow
Yeah.
coming off that side cushion. So this is the wrong shot for me.
It's definitely is because
I hope he misses this. To be fair. See, that was always the.
It was a good pot, but
He's left
It's
with
the no
himself with the
shot.
exact same shot, really,
yeah.
that he just had before, and now the pocket's cleared for Joe to win. Rule
He's
number
gonna have
one.
to. He's gonna have to dig into that cushion, isn't he? To try
Yeah.
and straighten it up.
And rule number one for me is you stop your opponent from winning. Joe couldn't win them because he had the pocket covered, unless he played a skill shot, which is a lot harder.
Yeah.
Come on, Charlie.
Well, it's not a foul.
Oh, it almost was.
Yeah.
I think
It's not a foul.
Joe's not really particularly. He's not playing well.
No.
It's just Charlie's giving him a lot of chances.
I think he's playing. I think it is experience though. Some
Yeah.
of the shots he's playing.
Get that yellow off. Cheers, Joe. It is just experience.
Yeah.
Like the shot to the middle. Like that was just too hard. You know what I mean? You drop that in, and you just give yourself a chance to win. Give it a chance to go in. Do you think some encouraging words from you might go a long way?
No, it goes the opposite.
Does it?
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Don't
like
go out
words
there
of
then.
encouragement. No. Sometimes it's better for me not to watch his matches in front of him.
I did hear you ask if you wanted him to go commentate.
Yeah. So.
Well, weird. He played very well in his first match
His second match he did.
against John Anderson. Was that
He
his second
played-
match?
That was
Was
his
it?
second one.
Oh, right, with you. What round's this? Going to round 2.
Well, he played a prelim.
Oh, he played a prelim, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard there was a few break dishes and reverse dishes and that, so
He had 3 break dishes.
it's quite clearly just the stream,
Broke
innit?
4 times, 3 break dishes. You'd be happy with that,
Well,
wouldn't you?
yeah, I would.
Yeah. In one.
Yeah, I'd be happy with one, yeah.
Or even half of one.
Do you know what? I'd happy with no break dishes. I'd be happy with just with a reverse dish. I'm playing well. Got a reverse dish.
7 ball.
Yeah. Take a picture with a 7. Middle of a tournament. There's only 3 behind.
Yeah.
It's only 3.
If he gets a frame, it might kickstart something.
Yeah.
So
Might get in Jones' head a little bit.
yeah.
So you were too good for this comp then, you're not allowed in?
No,
Yeah.
cat 2. What cat are you?
3.
Are you 3?
Yeah. Why you sound
Yeah.
surprised? Why you sound surprised?
You were playing like a cat 2 when you won comp in Hendry's and then a comp in
Back-to-back
Q's,
comps.
weren't you?
Yeah.
You were like a cat 3 then, though, weren't you? 4?
I was
Cat
cat
2,
4 then.
sorry. You were cat
I
4
was
then?
cat 4 then, yeah. So it
Yeah.
probably helped.
You were playing like a cat 2 though.
Yeah, I was playing very well. I was practicing a lot. I don't practice anymore. I literally don't. I've missed 2 or 3 county games this season, I think. I just don't really practice. Kind of lost my buzz for it a little bit.
Yeah. It does happen in pool, doesn't it?
I played the comp, just got the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 one.
Yeah.
Got to the quarters of that.
Play well.
I was playing well all the way up to the quarters. And then I played Phil Watson and I just found myself, I was going for clearances that just weren't even on.
Just
And I
because
was
on the
missing-
back of you playing well.
Yeah, I was just going for stuff that weren't on and then obviously missing. And then he was just taking he just took his chances. So I ended up losing 6-2 and it was just like, I think because it was a long day. Because I've not been practicing, I don't really have the stamina to play like I really like to play all day and then
Yeah.
continuously play good. Like,
It's hard to do. Especially when you stop and start.
yeah. So I played well at the start because I was up for it, and then I got bored throughout the day, to be fair. And then I was just going for clearances and I was like a bit bored.
Would you play the double first?
Yes. Doesn't go anywhere, does it?
Or would you play yellow,
Yellow off the red.
Yeah.
Clear the pocket. Create an angle as well. Could you create an angle and play it with off the
I could just
a tough
tempted
shot,
to,
isn't it?
yeah. I mean, you don't want to do too much, do you?
See, that there's inexperience. See, I'd be walking around the table there. I'd be like looking at all the
It's-
angles,
it's-
what I can do and stuff, and he's just gone straight down.
I think he's committing to the going for a clearance, isn't he?
But what clearance though?
Drop that one in the middle, double the one into the corner, top through.
This is mental.
Drop that in the middle, double, black down the road.
Nice and easy, isn't it? Play the pot, bottom to the bottom right.
Miles off him. He's not to red safe though, hasn't he? He needed to screw that.
Yeah. See, Joe, he doesn't need to play well. He's literally just. He's coming back to the table. He's played a couple of shots. He's missing, and then Charlie's giving him another chance, and then he doesn't need to play well. Do you know what I mean? Like that for me is not really a good shot.
Is he gonna try and come off the top cushion and get the red out?
Surely not. But if that's all.
White fly in the corner.
See, that's the sort of shot I try and play now. I'll end up flicking off the red or the yellow and going off.
If you really wanted to, one of the reds in the middle could flick off the
Yeah.
yellow, couldn't it? He is playing it. He's going at top rail.
See, that's what I said. You flick off the red or the yellow and going off. I'd have done that. I'd have gotten off there.
Yeah.
So now is Joe looks like he's committing to going for a clearance, doesn't it?
But he probably feels like he can.
Yeah.
Because the black's safe. One of Charlie's yellows, well, both Charlie's yellows on the right on the cushions are safe. He probably can feel like he can just go for it and probably still come back to the table.
I think he's got the angle for playing the plant with
I think the yellow's in the
low
way.
side. Or do you not think you can go cushion first and get black red out?
What, come that way? I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you have to dig in there. I don't think you can. I don't think the angle's there. Shot.
Go on. Oh.
Well, he's got 2 doubles on. He's got 3 doubles on. Double, double, double.
He's got 4 doubles on if he plays the one in the open.
With the black as well.
Double.
Play this one now. Play the double now into the left middle. Play a cross double.
Yeah.
He's playing the cross double now. He is. I think he double kissed that, you know.
Yeah.
Did he?
No, I don't think he did. Oh, he's alright on the double now.
Oh, see, double, double,
Double.
double, double, pot, pot, double.
Hold it on the red. Right, there we go, another double.
No, double, 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 pot, double.
Double, long double on the yellow, double on the black.
Treble.
Treble.
Tried to throw a treble in instead. Keeping us on our toes, isn't he?
Is it going to be
That'd
another
have been-
double?
That'd have been double, double, treble, pot, double.
People don't think we're speaking in like Dutch.
Yeah. Double, double, pot, double, double. I don't know where that accent came from. I think I'm secretly Dutch. Go for this one, really, can't he?
It can, but the black isn't a gimme, is it?
No,
It's the problem.
I wouldn't want to be going for these. To be fair.
You don't want to be moving the black either. Unless you get a nice angle, you probably just want to play on it when you're down the rail. Or a double.
Shot.
Got it. He's not going to get a nice shot on the black, is he?
If you roll this in, leave the white off the cushion and leave an angle, you can pop the red to the middle and screw into the black. It's not on there, I can't screw into it now, he's not come off the cushion enough. Can't
You
even.
see, he's put all his eggs in one basket for me. What are you doing? Are you trying to move it or are you rolling it through to play a double? Because with the black where it is, it's stuck right to the cushion. So if you're level with it, there's no chance of it doubling.
It's a tough shot. Played about as well as he can down the rail.
Yeah. Does he get it?
I think Charlie's looked at this frame, this might go. Got a feeling. You can see it. You can't.
I think
Thought the same, was like over here for a second.
I think he's going to have to try. He can afford to, can't he? So
He shouldn't get it, it's a tough shot this. Oh, he's played it. Nice.
Yeah, nailed it.
Stuck to the cushion all the way. I said that's Charlie's luck, really.
Yeah. Sometimes it just happens like that. Just one frame at a time now.
5-1.
I'd be moaning.
Be a good win now, that one.
It would be, yeah.
6-5.
But that last frame can be the hardest. Especially if your opponent starts to find something, then you just all you can think about is I was 5-1 up.
Yeah. I feel bad because I was bigging him up before the game.
Yeah,
I was like, you're a machine and all that.
Yeah, like going in, yeah.
Yep. Standard. And you're already down, and something happens. Looking at some other results. Ian Sheldon lost 6-4 to Daniel Sumner. Happy about that. I just like to see Ian lose.
So it's only a race to 3 in the losers section, isn't it?
It does say race to 6 on the Q score, but apparently it's just race to 3s. Otherwise, I think they've done that because otherwise we'd be here forever.
We're on half 2. So is he?
Phil lost
Is he
6-1.
looking to move the black here with the yellow? I think it's dangerous that. You don't need to move balls that go.
I always say this: there is no need to develop a ball if it goes. Just land on it and pop it.
Yeah.
Like, there's no, you don't need to really. Just looking at some of the results, seeing if I can see any shocks. Ian's winning 2-0 in the losers. That's a shock. Thing is, I can say whatever I want about Ian because he won't listen to it unless he's playing.
Or do you think he'll watch it back?
No, not unless he's on the stream. Ian's rubbish. So, Lee Duffy beat Topstick. Andy Stott beat Lee Holroyd. Rob Myerscough, apparently he's playing quite well. Phil B beat Momsey. AJ beat Mark Luxton. I think AJ Cat 5 is a bit of a bandit this tournament, you know.
Yeah.
I think he is. He played off Cat 5 in the tournament that I played in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And he was beating Tommy Eves like 6-1 and
Yeah.
like he's
He can-
steady
he can-
player,
he can
AJ.
play- He can play, he's just not as consistent.
I would say he's a Cat 4 personally. Especially the way he played that day.
He played in the Bees though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Was it last season or the season before?
Last season it was.
Yeah. Open table?
He was in the B team that got to the
Or is it an open table? I
semis
don't think
of the
it is an open
nationals.
table, is it? It's part of red. So it's yellows.
Yeah. Said he was in the B team that got to the semis of the nationals.
Yeah?
And he was in that team. Were you in that team?
No.
You weren't there that time, were you?
Tried to get me in to play it.
You weren't allowed.
Just for what do you call it? Like exceptional circumstances. Because I think
right.
we were going to be short.
Were we just saying that to get you to play? I think it might have been the latter, mate. We had enough players. That was a good season, that. I enjoyed that season.
It's not a bad result, that.
See, he's not happy with that.
I wouldn't be too bothered about that.
I wouldn't. You covered the black pocket, you covered the pocket for the 2 reds.
Is he going to get it out now, though?
Well, he hasn't covered. It's left a gap, hasn't he? I think both Lancashire teams look what? Say both 3. Stop.
Same both Lancashire teams, same.
I don't know how this A's are doing, to be fair, I can't remember. I think the A's are doing well, aren't they?
Yeah?
I think the B's are doing well. The B's are joint top now with Merseyside after beating them.
Yeah.
Did the A's beat?
That's a
great
That is a
shot.
great shot. Go on,
Well,
flip that
nudge
out.
it.
Wanted it to just be nudge it to be potable. That'd have been. He deserved that, to be fair.
I think he's going to
Just
play
play the
double.
snooker.
I think he's going to play double.
Did you play snooker or not?
Yeah, I think he's going to play double.
One.
That is so unlucky.
That is an absolute farce.
That's so unlucky. He's not having any run, is he, really? He's played a brave shot there.
He deserved better there, definitely. 2 great shots to be rewarded by a foul.
He's going to get the black off.
The game's cruel sometimes.
Now, is he going to hit the red onto the black and leave the red where the black is? It's the only thing I can see going wrong here.
You don't even need to do that really. I just get the black out. The old pot. don't
Yeah,
you?
I just get the black
Put
out.
the,
There's no
put,
need
put the
to
black
do
down the
that.
rail.
So he's
I
left
don't
the-
understand that
Why has
shot.
he left the black? Black is... That is one of the worst places on a pool table.
Surely just knock the black down the cushion there and don't pot it. Leave
It's
it over.
almost the same position as what it was before. In the last frame.
Yeah, just on the opposite side.
Yeah.
that was a bizarre shot for me, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
The way he's playing these, it looks like what he's trying to do is leave himself to the red in the middle as his last ball
Is
to
he gonna
play a double.
He's gonna play screw. No, I thought he was gonna try and screw into it. Then.
I think he is.
So he's just gonna screw across the table, play a double,
He
or
needs to go a bit further, I think, here.
play the double. That's gonna double kiss that, isn't it? He's probably stuck to the cushion.
I think he's got enough. I think he has enough.
Oh, double kiss like that. Oh, he didn't have enough.
Oh!
I think if he plays that any thicker, he double kisses though, I think. What do you play? You've got to play it long, haven't you?
Yeah, long.
You've got to play it up the cushion and then play another shot up the cushion and that's the on. Just needs to cue it.
Yeah.
Just cue it. Like Shia LaBeouf. Just cue it! Come on, Charlie.
Two tough pots. He has to play with a little bit of insurance, doesn't he?
See, I wouldn't either. I'd just.
Would you not be a bit risky going in off in the middle?
I wouldn't play it that hard. That's a great shot.
He's nailed it. Now then, this is a proper eye of the tiger moment though, isn't it?
Come on,
Dun,
Charlie.
dun, dun, dun.
I'm just getting images of Rocky Balboa run up the
I
stairs
can't-
and like.
I can't actually watch this, but if I look away, I can see the table
Yeah.
on the screen.
Come on, just cue it, Charlie. Cue it. Cue it. Oh, he deserves so much better. Oh no.
He's fuming. Alfonso was going to drop.
I thought he was going to drop. How tight was that?
Yeah.
But it didn't drop, and it is 6-1 to Joe Graham.
Yeah.
Be back shortly with the next game.
He'll be fuming. He'll say, "Don't talk to me."
Yeah. Will he?
Yeah, he
I
will.
wouldn't even go on asking them.
Not sometimes get some food.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Back soon.